Got you. Okay. That should be good, right? Yeah, I sound a lot louder now. So, let me see. Right. Let's go in here. Okay. So. Okay, so I need to just talk a lot. No, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Okay, cool. Perfect. You know, this happened last night, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Huh?
Okay. Well, that's not strange to you guys?
Damn.
Doors just don't lock after we don't use them. Nice. Okay. Dumb dare. I guess I'm looking for the bodies, but I don't know where they would be. It's kind of scary.
Come on.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
And that is where? Repository. I'm gonna guess it's this. Okay, it was not that. What's a repository? I'm dumb. Is this a repository? Where was it? Oh, I just got navigated down. Oh, the place I was already in? Yeah, the door was locked. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, it's the back room. Duh. Why is Byakuya so tall, bro? I thought it was just the way that he was drawn, bro. Dude's tall. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, and unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Bing, 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 bong.
A body has, after a certain amount.
It's the Monokuma file!
Appreciate it.
What?
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya.
Well, then now we've found the bodies, and all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck? That's terrible. Who would this?
Honestly, bro, W mans.
Why? Why?
Yeah! Hifumi can be brought back twice with the Dragon Balls! Yeah! Oh my god, bro.
He's alive again?
He just gets up. Dun, dun, dun. Willpower from Persona 5 starts playing, bro.
Am I
Persona!
old? Huh? I remember now.
Come on, you guys!
I remember before I met you. I met... It's like...
Hey, Hifumi, who tried to...
Who killed me? That's right.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Then perhaps...
So, in other words,
What is this?
that's fine.
Indeed.
The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Right.
Very strange.
No problem at all. Into the space port right before the very eyes.
Well... Perhaps... Monokuma appeared! Yep.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear if there is an accomplice.
So you ask, and each murder is allowed to have an accomplice.
So in other words...
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words... So then... Hey, Phew!
So, in other words,
Well... Extreme! Well now... However...
Indeed. So, What?
Hey!
You SOB!
Milk sack. This swimmer girl.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding! What the heck? What?
So what? I'm just like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. body took place, she was lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus Tucker's body herself, I can't imagine anyone she could have been able to move his body.
Yep. What are you saying?
Let's see.
So then,
Stop hating on Murderous Joe, bro. That's my homie. Hina and I can handle that, do you mind?
It's all clear now.
Okay. I need to read in between the lines, too. I think that's everything. Yeah, I don't see anything else out of the ordinary in here. Alright, Byakuya.
So, in other words... What? What? I see. That's enough. Goodbye.
Sakura?
so then.
Sure. This morning only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. You, me, Kyoko, and Hina, right? We waited for others, but nobody showed up for about an hour. Yeah, we started around 8. We found Celeste in the rec room, and she said she got whacked around 7. Celeste is actually strange. That's sus now that I'm thinking back at it.
However, however,
Okay.
So, But...
Now I'm sus of Celeste, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. Thanks, Celeste.
Oh! Huh? Let's see. Yes, indeed. Hmm. Indeed.
Okay. And I guess we go check the library next. Hmm. I guess we can check the room. I think I already checked that room, right? The room to the left of it. Alright, the recheck. Celeste said she was by the stairway. And she saw him run inwards. Couldn't go down because she was standing by the stairs. There's no other way to leave this floor, am I wrong? I'll take you to the fourth floor. Okay. We found his body in here, right? Hey, Joe.
What?
So animated, bro. I don't see anything else. What's up? Well, this penmanship is really pretty remarkable.
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
to his room we go. Maybe we'll see something on his notepad or something that shows his handwriting. Alright, let's go. Hero's room is a bit down the hall, right? Ah, W room. A lot of books.
Just a second. Okay.
Cool. So what's up, y'all?
I mean...
Oh, you're super sus. He was just making the costume, but he was seen with the bodies. He was probably taking them somewhere safe. That's why he... No, did we carry him to... No, we carried him to the what's called. He probably came, got the bodies, and tried to hide them. That's why the door was left on the inside. He was holding the door, so they couldn't get hurt. Alright, well I guess I'm supposed to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto. Huh?
Right.
Don't be mean!
What? Well... It's nothing. Hey. And?
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here! Got it all wrong!
It would seem...
So then, honestly, is that okay?
Could it be... That's just the worst.
What?
That's right.
saying?
What the heck?
Okay. Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
You look like if somebody like makes their brothers and sisters dolls together, bro. Bro had a Gundam and put it on his sister's Barbie. Made her mecha, bro. So are you like a Mega Man ripoff? You have the arm.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah.
You're taller than me, though.
Just a second.
But
Honestly.
what the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
Something's off. Something's very off. And I need to talk to you. You are sus. Very sus. You had an alibi, but now I'm starting to ignore it. Oh, do you think he's very susceptible to like mind control?
Oh. Then perhaps...
What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Wait! Huh? How about that?
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
correct.
Wait.
What the heck?
Oh. Hey.
Just the...
So,
Huh? Ah.
One dumb fish to bite every piece of bait.
Ah.
Don't be mean.
Just a second.
No way.
Ah.
Please.
What the heck? Just the worst.
Please.
What are you saying?
What?
Makoto,
What do you want to say?
it would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. See, see, I would say yes, but I don't trust you, you know? You've been in your own world for the past, looks at what, 3 hours?
Why is that? Anyway, shall we go? Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway.
You have some nerve. Demanding such things as more when your was not nowhere to be found. That's kind of mean. And bodies are gone. Oh no.
So then. I knew it.
What else?
I see. Hey. Whew.
You're one to talk.
So then. That's right. In other words,
I miss white hair Taka. He was so passionate about his life.
however, Makoto, because is that right? So then, indeed. That's right. Indeed. Why is that? Hey,
Why is Socks more looty than being... You know what? Whatever. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Handwriting. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. They spelled now as new. Let's meet up in the room at 6 a.m.
so... However,
At 1 a.m.
is that right? So... Hey. So then... Hey. Is that right?
It's
Are you
time.
excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Bro,
Like
42
the
minutes
bright
in.
burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado,
It's time for a class
everyone, please
trial.
meet up. Make your way.
It would seem. Shall we go?
Let's get it. Even less.
Monokuma appears! Wrong.
Whew.
Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey! Hey!
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey,
That's right.
It's funny that like you're set for life because like we know when you'll do it, you know. So like you're good to go. Sus wants you to be sus of, but super sus. You've been with us the whole time. You're safe. So it's really just in my eyes 1, 2. Possibly 3. Possibly. I don't think you're just have bad handwriting though. So it could either be you or you. We'll see. Even less people, bro. Oof. Someone ain't coming back up from this too. That's crazy. Ooh, remodeled again.
Just the.
Wah-wah?
Come on.
Yoo-hoo!
A deadly class trial! Yes, sir. Let's get to it. Of course, I have to set my new skills, you know? Trial!
Let's
Be busy.
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Now then.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, It points to you as having created the suit, and
How many times do I have to tell? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Yeah. Super sus, bro. Yeah, it's not a hero. If it is, we'll find out soon, but I don't think it's him.
everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room.
Shoot!
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
That's your hero's message. Yeah, thank you. Let me go read what these say.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
No,
Hold on.
it's wrong.
2 seconds right there.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego. Just the handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What?
Hiro said?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Was definitely
Go
hero.
ahead, Makoto.
So?
I got it!
Yeah, it was definitely hero.
Other than Hero, obviously he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit,
But
he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
You would just think the guy in the suit is the one that's spraying because he's hiding his face.
Now that's a
But
bold
he-
assumption.
He couldn't take that thing off even if he wanted to.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You
And
do
plus,
have a reason,
the
yes.
bolt on the... Is that a true bullet? The bolting on the back? No, it's not. But like, he couldn't even take that off even if he wanted to.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it?
We must clarify the method of transportation. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it!
I got it. Right there.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand.
Yeah, cause that was just strange. Oh, reloading, yeah. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. Like there wasn't a lot already. One at the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there really hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but now on, just locking it on and pressing triangle won't be enough. I know that. Dude, what?
You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree! You are a fool. Do your worst! You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree! You are a fool. Do your worst! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree!
This should prove it!
Okay,
if you're
I get
asking
it.
for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Oh yeah, there was bloodstains on the
When
wheel.
I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Understood.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Probably wasn't a robot.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Oh yeah. You had to get down low. Time out.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
That's
and
true.
from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah,
Indeed.
the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. You're cooked. You know why? You can't bend.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Bro, Meliodas and Ren and Kuma are cooking right now.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Shoot! I got it!
Yeah, I messed up.
I don't think taking
should've
off
just
the
read
suit
first
was
one.
an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice...
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the...
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's got...
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up, and soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Can we look at chat logs? Is there a way to do that that I'm just not seeing?
And then...
I guess not.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Justice Hammers!
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Justice Hammers!
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice...
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, I wonder if he... or perhaps it was after...
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
So,
regarding... I wonder if... or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Justice Hammers!
Shoot!
So, I wonder if he died... or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's...
I wonder if... or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Justice Hammers!
What?
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Dude, I don't know.
Shoot! Is this really the end for... I refuse to give up yet!
There's something I'm missing here. Let me think about it. The hammers, right? There's 4 hammers when they scale through size. One being the smallest, 4 is the biggest. One was used on Celeste, 2 was used to beat up Hifumi in the library, 3 was used on Hifumi again, but downstairs in the nurse's office, 4 were used on Taka. 4 was used on Taka.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed
with Justice while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding I wonder if he... Or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong.
When I actually thought about it.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yeah, and the hammer was clean.
Okay then.
Wristwatch. Need a T. On the H. Cool.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we...
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all... we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Are we sure that was even his scream?
Since all of us were there together, clear.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom, and then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it?
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Also, what's up with his
And according
glasses
to
being
what
cleaned?
Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and he... But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third...
Oh man, yeah!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved up?
No!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is
He
we
wasn't dead
thought
yet.
Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was...
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office?
But I mean, we found his body.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Are you... You saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait, no, that's right. I'm so dumb.
shoot!
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm be honest. I'm dumb.
Are
Okay.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Let me read on that book then.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yeah, no. It's that, but...
Shoot!
Yeah, no.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Like, I understand what they're asking me and what I'm supposed to be looking for. But like...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that...
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without...
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong! Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma
What do you say, Monokuma?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. Shoot! Is it... I refuse to give up yet! Was the body discovery announcement that was...
Of course it was.
Maybe, but...
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we...
So there's a good chance. I think we've confused what...
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there...
Maybe Monokuma
What do you say?
Well, but what... It's only...
No, actually, even if that's true...
Huh?
Exactly. I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong! In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Alright.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make this piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
No. Why did I say that? It was Hifumi.
I got it! It could only
I
have
just be
been
pressing
Hifumi.
stuff, bro.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was, well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The...
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, Monokuma can't find out, so...
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person, and that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Bro, I was like, who's, like, TikTok the app?
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
To be fair, if she didn't, I wouldn't have got that. Alright, let's do it.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong! No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the culprit really is a culprit.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from, I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's...
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office, and so if Hifumi, the culprit, would have had to grab one of the then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
To be honest, that one's kind of valid, because, like, you've been no help in the last 3 cases.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
The
Monokuma file makes it...
got a tooth bullet right around here for you. Yeah, there it is.
Clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what... What was used to kill Hifumi?
Shoot!
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on there, big guy. Let's take a step back.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not? Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Shoot!
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the rule holds true. It is...
That is how the rule...
But that only really applies in this case, however. There were two murders.
Shoot!
Yeah, I'm just guessing again. Okay.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that two people work.
That is how the rule was.
But that only really applies. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one person is, only the one who actually carried out the act can, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Shoot! Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really, in this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Get that.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this. Shoot! Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this. Shoot! Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
That is how the rule...
But that only really applies. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
I bet they have to be
No,
good.
that's wrong.
It's not impossible because there were 2 murders at 2 different times. Whoa.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
Okay, so...
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk...
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other?
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, they made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, They made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just...
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems... odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now!
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder...
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
No, please, say it with your chest.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
I actually paying attention more.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
No, you shut up, bro. I'm trying to live.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
We're the same age.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor, specifically next to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe...
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
I had to try.
Shoot!
I had to try.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around.
Also, why is the E handbook here? I know she said it might come into play.
And then confused. They must be positively. We are going to die. Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious what was so strange about Celeste's comment.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Crap.
Shoot!
Messed up. It's those guys. I believe so. No! Makoto, you're sus. Ow!
Is...
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet!
Yes!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was...
Hold up.
Must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be positive we are all going to die. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
So, what I'm trying to remember is... when we came back, the body was gone. And that's when she said this stuff, right? Those guys...
Shoot!
All I said was... they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us stand. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When Celeste said what she did, she shouldn't have known yet. Shouldn't have known what? That he was dead?
All I said was, they must... really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Hold on, let me think. Let me just let it play and actually think. Let me just let it play and think.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I...
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Enjoying the sight of us, they must be...
I'm dumb.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like...
I'm dumb.
No, that's wrong.
I should have seen this a lot earlier. I'm thinking too hard on it.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
I'm thinking entirely too hard on it, bro.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
Imagine.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of... Celeste, put the suit on. And then...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the... Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged. If everything I told you was a lie, simple.
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Oh, he could be taking it. He could have caught him stealing it.
Shoot! I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation...
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think...
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Bullet time? Nope. Making an argument with one health. Let's do it.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
Away! dressed me up in that... that suit after I passed. Then you just dragged me across. You tried to make me look like the bad.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, that's wrong.
That's cap.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right!
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took this. That's how they were able. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Too much for a poker face, bro.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Wow. Celeste, didn't know you could make these type of faces.
Celeste?
Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
He's your accomplice.
When we asked him who he said...
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually... Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Shoot!
Yeah.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
I don't remember how he talked.
How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
I'm sure it was just indecent.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no, but he must have run out of
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to...
Well, no. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes. With all due respect, yes.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Nah, I haven't said anything.
Okay, then fill us in.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Good.
Sure, open your handbook. Go ahead and give me that e-handbook. First bullet, please. Second bullet, I'll take that.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
Go ahead and load the clip real quick.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times do I...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
What's it look like?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the... And since you have no way to contradict me...
Take that.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, you're right. But let me see your e-handbook real quick.
That's it.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, Monokuma told... So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because... Until the game's over, you never know what might happen!
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Comic book time! Fun time. So, boom, right? She's in his room. And then... My Saiyan, no! My Saiyan, no! My homeboy. Gonna miss my guy. He looks great in manga style though. Jeez, look at the... That's a good panel for him, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the simplicity of the eye itself. But man, I love art. He got you good, not gonna lie. He killed you with 3, I believe. I'm guessing? Cause what goes right here?
Here's exactly what happened.
It's wrong, but...
Before anything, Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro.
I like Hiro's hair, you know? His whole... Oh my god. I gotta work out more.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him. Next, while the killer used a digital, they did all this when they were done with him. And then finally, at 6, they called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
No! Bro, this has been the hardest case for me. I'm just not smart. Yes, I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet!
Put me back ahead. I gotta restart. Oh, you're a bunch of cornballs. Okay, so we had this. Come over here. We're waiting on the clock, right? Boom. Come over to Hiro. Put that right here. We got the camera. Right. Homebrew, we can't touch the watch. Come over here. I guess it wasn't this. No, he was killed with 4, right? It's my bad. He was killed with 4. I'm not too sure about this one. Cart.
Here's exactly what happened.
Yeah, let's see how this is. Boom. Alright. Come over here. Right.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room.
Yeah, he came at 1 on the shot, though. Got you
that
fast.
Someone named the murderous duo intended to... They drugged him. Next, Hifumi positioned while the killer used a digital... They did all when they were done. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they called Taka.
Did it actually show me that 4 was right there? I'm so dumb.
And that's where Hifumi killed. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Though.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers the first fake incident was there. The killers, they wanted to make sure the second fake it. This time, they planted with these 2 that the we fell right into their... While we did that, this was exactly... He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Look at Makoto's face, bro. Impossible!
We left the nurse's office. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body, and once again...
Alright.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp. That explains how... But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it?
Listen to you, trying to take charge. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Taeko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taeko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
I was gonna say, yeah, a nice B, thank you. Because I was chopped. There's no way I got A's on some of those.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. If you would, please. And when the votes are tallied, will you make the right choice or the...
Honestly.
I knew it. So then...
Indeed.
Say what?
Just a second. In other words...
Indeed.
I see.
Actually...
What?
Are you okay with this? So then...
Damnation! Say...
As for me...
Oh.
As for me...
What? Damnation! Say what? Completely unforgivable!
Most unfortunate. Actually...
What?
Indeed. Honestly.
I swear I will save her!
Actually...
I see.
You disgust me just outright.
Indeed.
But...
Let's see.
Well.
Are you okay?
So in the end...
What the heck?
Well...
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
Why?
What the heck?
But...
You little bitch! Hey! You little bitch!
This is fine. Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful?
Hey, nah, that's so real. I respect that. Gamble your way to a castle, bro. Oh, nah.
This is fine. There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh. Do you understand?
What is this?
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Hey...
Thrills, chills, kills! Now then, let's give it up!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's... Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Well, she had to get hit with a car though. I guess yeah, burning alive would be a lot longer, but like the fire truck come from.
Extreme! What are you gonna do?
Let me out of here!
Too bad. How strange. Hey! Hey! Wah-wah?
So then, you...
Who?
Hey,
Ooh, how exciting! Hello. Well? See ya.
so...
Hey,
Indeed. Hey,
What?
so...
Come on. What? Goodbye.
well then.
Yo!
Okay.
What?
Shall we go? So then,
Alright. Yo! What's up, homie? Glad you okay.
So.
you... However... What? Indeed. What? It's true. That's fine. Correct.
What you about to make me do? I don't got no weapon on me. I see it. I see the door. What the fuck?
Correct.
Gang. Huh? wait. So you in here freaky, huh? Okay, looking. So what's on the wall? Weave. Go to bed, slumber. So that was Byakuya, obviously, right? What's in? Yo, what's happening? I'm so confused. What's happening, bro? Somehow I got through that, bro.
Why, what do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. How this wasn't part of the deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Go to your room. Go to your room immediately, my boy. I'm talking as soon as you get through the door, and you don't even gotta close it. And you get to the other room door right before the gym, and you close that one. Go time. Breakneck speed. I need you to run. like, I need you to break time barriers, bro. I need you to rewind time. You see? Good. Good, you went back in time. That's how fast I wanted you to run. Hey, Junko. You got mopped, then he got mopped, then y'all both got mopped, and then you got mopped. Man. Honestly, bro, I can't even be buddy-buddy with everybody.
Indeed.
I mean, to be honest, who gonna stop her, bro? Well, she could probably rip the door open and take you. Are you okay? Perfectly fine.
Okay.
Huh?
'Cause, I mean... Okay.
What?
Huh?
I see.
It's true.
You got it!
You know, for serious.
Well...
according to the spirits...
However...
How about that? It's not like some occult mystery. The occult is bullcrap!
So,
You got it all wrong!
Huh?
So...
Actually...
I wanted to go get a hamburger and they kidnapped you, bro. Just give up. You're cooked.
But... the end is nigh! Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
I'm so glad you're alive, bro. You're so dumb. Yo, no cheese on the bun, though? That's crazy.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Where's the wrapper? Did they just put your burger in a bag?
And still floating there, one part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. Something like 70% pork. You can't trick me.
Can we... Where's Byakuya when you need him?
How about that? Don't be mean!
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get away with it.
Yeah!
Of course.
Indeed.
Well.
Yeah.
But...
Well, if anybody dies by scissors, we know who did what, you know. I have no words, honestly. Oh yeah, and there's execution. Let's go look for new stuff. What if the door was just open, bro? Nope. I don't even retest it. No. Absolutely not. Boom, 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 boom. I wasn't paying attention on where I should go. Oh, somebody was in here. Fourth floor, yeah, baby. Ooh. Chat? Data lab. Oh, music room. Piano, please. Yeah! Sit back.
Hey.
I know where I'm hanging out all the time.
So... What? That's fine. Because... It would seem... That doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, totally. But like, what if he had a gun?
Just a second. So... Listen to me. So then... Am I wrong?
Oh.
What? Hey.
You're making me... That's a... You can't just force that on me. Oh my god. Okay, think about it. You're the ultimate question mark. I'm guessing the ultimate detective, right?
Correct. However... That's fine. Goodbye.
I don't feel bad. I can't tell you that here with a camera. I'd rather tell you in secret where I know for sure. That's not fair. They forced that on me. That's not fair. That's not fair. Why are these floors metal? Office. And here he is. And here he is. And Monokuma. Monokuma. Monokuma.
Hey, too bad. Hey,
It's no use. If you try to spoil something that can't be spoiled.
It's true.
Anyways. Hey, Spy. Hey, Elway.
That's right! Okay.
Hey! Well then.
So... That's right! What's your deal?
I did do something. Do I regret it? Semi. I need some type of, I have nothing in my corner but trust. We've all been quote-unquote trusting each other. Everybody's been dying, bro. Excuse me for being a little skeptical. So you gonna give me the silent treatment, bro? Alright, what are we, 4th grade?
In other words...
What about you, Yashiro?
But how about that? What the heck?
Hey, come on now. Unbelievable. Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Damn it! What? This is kind of
You're totally mad.
Ta-da! Too bad.
Well, he said breaking it down. We can still pit lock it. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Well,
Yeah, he did say it was his room. Let me talk to you.
So... That's... What's
I'm
your...
sorry, I'll let you know.
Yeah!
Got somebody here. And it rhymes with Akuya.
Okay.
It's true.
Huh?
Well...
However...
For serious? How about that?
perhaps.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
But...
Conspiracy! What?
So then... Because...
Hey, come on.
Of course.
What?
You know?
Just a second! What the heck?
That's right.
Hey.
That's fine. Such ignorance.
It would seem...
Okay.
I love the heavy footsteps, bro. Kodo, you got some heavy feet. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, Tucker.
What's your problem? Ah.
How about that?
Well... Huh? What?
Dap me up, bro! I would have been so happy when she sneezed. Everybody was just like, oh, here we go. I'd have been like, oh, genocide chill, baby! Bah, bah, bah. Dap me up. What's up, homie? What's up, bro? How you been?
What? You SOB!
How about that?
Hey, nah, she's probably a sword master with the knives.
I'm on fire!
Hey.
Appreciate it, homie. Alright.
You really came.
What's up, Ego?
Correct.
I see.
Just...
You gotta stop, sis. Come
So
on now.
then...
You gotta stop. I will tell you. I just need... I can tell you now. I cannot tell you now.
Leave it to me.
I see.
Hey! Huh? No way!
Just a second.
That's right. Huh?
What?
You see? Well...
I see. That's right.
So,
Hey,
sorry.
Indeed.
Wait! So... Sorry.
The headmaster?
Okay.
perhaps.
For serious?
I...
Huh?
No matter what?
So,
So then...
Sorry.
Hey.
So, okay. So...
Anyway...
I see. Okay then.
I see.
Indeed.
But... Well...
Hey. Huh?
That's right!
How about that?
So...
What?
Hey. Just a second.
Oh my god. Yo, the game is really telling you, like, wow, you didn't tell her? Crazy. But she told you that thing, though. You really didn't tell? Okay, we got you.
Wait.
Oh my god. Can we talk? Like, can I pull you to the side?
What?
Well...
I'm sorry.
Anyway, at the very least...
What?
However...
Could it be...
I see.
What the heck?
Anyway... So... Correct. No matter what?
Well...
So then...
Yep!
Whew.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Now I'm...
Please!
Pung, pung.
As such, soon the doors to the Okay then.
Correct. Hey. It's true.
I have a headache. This game's making me try to think outside the box.
And that's the secret.
I'm not ready for this.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to...
Another beautiful day. I'm so done, bro. This game. It's so hard. What really I want to go do is make 2 different saves, which I already have. So one after I said no, and I'd let go say yes now. Ooh, I'm still gonna play the first one. Like my first choice, because I've made the choice, you know. In IRL, it's set in stone now. But I just like to see what would happen. Yeah, they had a face off. Yeah, I'm fine. I ain't saying nothing. You yap. The space burger! My space burger! It's like the DBZ abridged, bro. Spacies. Try our new Raditz menu. I'm not ready for this. My heart. My brain. Me heart and brain. Cool, 4th floor. Come here to the music room. And that's when they hit you with a question I was not ready for, you know? Hey, do you want to learn the secret? Oh, so I was right not to tell her? We're Gucci then. we're Gucci then. We're living in the correct timeline. I don't care now. We're so Gucci then. I feel so good now. Ah, crap. I just went back in time. I didn't save again. This is what I get. I should have saved. I didn't think about that. Oh, wait. Next 25 minutes of skipping stuff. Ah, I wish I could fast forward. Gotta come here, talk to these guys. I believe that's it. Thank you, Stick Drift. I'm not checking the classrooms, they don't matter no more. I believe that's it. Yeah, data lab's logged. Okay. Gotta look at the picture now. Holding circle. Alright. Headmaster. We go to the dining hall now. We'll do left from right this time. Mannequin pops up. Yep. You can't break down the doors no more. Any door.
Well.
What's your deal?
Alright. I sat here and read all this, bro. God, no wonder, like, the time jump was so much. Because I was like, I wonder how long it's been. Because it's only felt like an hour and a half. It's been 3 hours. It makes sense now. I've been reading all this. Go ahead and sneeze. Achoo. Yo! I just want to hear it. Thank you. And skipping.
Just a
Move. Holding circle. Man. Them bells must have been something serious, bro. Man, the circle button going crazy right now. Almost got up. Hey, Monica. Goofy sound, bro.
As soon, okay.
Now it doesn't bother me as much.
Correct.
Knowing that I legit had no other choice
Hey.
but to not tell you. I made the right choice.
It's
Man, I be tired, bro. The tragedy. Ooh, Monokuma Theater. I love these. That's what I would say if I cared. Nice. Okay.
Good. Get ready.
Another beautiful day. And now we're caught up. Let's go. No, I'd like to say. Indeed. Wow, Byakuya, you're showing your face? Crazy.
What do you want? That's enough. What? Goodbye.
Yep.
Hey, yeah. So, you got... Okay.
I think the outside world is just dead.
What's your problem? Okay.
Hina.
You know?
wait. Dude, please, we don't have transcript logs, bro. There's no way. We have transcript, yeah. W? Oh, was it a flick motion? Come back. Come back. Nice. Yeah, after you leave. I knew we had one, bro.
Just a second.
Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia.
Just the worst.
Whoa. What'd she do?
Please.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Bastard! Hey, come on. You know?
I don't even want to know. No, I'm not talking to her about it. So you want to get Hadoukened in front of everybody. Okay, my guess.
Just the worst.
Well.
Huh?
Aches and pains. Yeah, I've been facing off like crazy. Is this the equivalent of Goku versus Jiren, bro?
You got it.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You know? Huh?
What's your problem?
What the heck? Huh?
So what, we're just on house arrest? W time. Okay. Soccer wants to chill. I'll leave her alone. Then I died because I left you alone. Ugh. Okay. Before I do anything with anybody, you already know where I'm going. It's gamble time! Give me! Sitting on a nice stack of coins, my man. Whew. Oh man, yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh man. Oh, W. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, nice. Water bottle. Nice. I'm getting a lot of repeats. See, that's a new one. You know who I could have gave that to. What's the case? And a repeat. Oh, that's new. Hair gel. I could have gave that to what's it called? Stop killing off all my people, bro. You want us to have friends, then you make us kill them off, bro. Make it make sense. A bug. Nice. What is that? Put 4 in. Flashlight. Nice. Nice. Put 5 in. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm lucky. Nice. 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 $34 coins. Just to get something new. It's cool. A, scissors. You already know who I'm getting that to. Yeah, it's a 40% chance. It only goes up when you get new stuff, so that's a good thing. See, like that. I wish you could rapid fire stuff. That'd be nice. Like something for 10 in a row. Like an, I don't know, an actual gacha system. Two games, nice. Ooh, an actual nice camera. That's what's up. Body spray? I'll take that. Nice cologne. Another pin. Give the last one to, that's new. That pin wasn't new. I had a pin. Whatever. That's cool. Antique radio. Ring. Almost a 50-50 chance. 60% ish. 50-50. 50-50. 450. 54. I already have that. Nice. Sus. I already had that. Come on, something new. We're fighting against the odds now. That's new. Ah. Oh, nice. See? Thank you for the cool stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We've hung out before. Hey.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yo.
Alright.
Help me. Well?
I don't know anything about cosmology, but you know, if you say so, bro. Sure, dude.
Yo.
My brother and fellow mother lover.
Oh, so... Yo. Could it be...
Oh, we're talking about Arcanas. There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor. Yeah, tarot cards.
What?
I play Persona. That was cooked from the start, bro.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, okay. Numerology.
Yo. How about that? It's not like some occult mystery. Well?
I used white magic to record a CD and spirit messages to the lecture sleep of heaven.
What the heck?
Nice. You know who I'm finna go find? My sister in crime. Hold up. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Nah, I'm looking at my other stream from the other day. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something is entirely wrong here. And I'm finna find out what it is. Hold up. Where's the stream from yesterday? I'm not liking this. Boom. Yesterday's stream. Yeah, apocalypse. More yapping. More yapping. Even more yapping. More yapping. Entirely more yapping. Even more yapping. I did the caves. Okay, this was right after the trial. So I was crying, right? Nah. I need to see if this was. I don't know. I'm suspicious. I've never seen this lamp unless I was just blind. Okay, no, it was there. Okay, just making sure. I don't ever remember seeing it. Oh, she's here. W. See, I'm glad I turned around. Yeah?
What? Totally not adorable.
Yes. We're the bestest of friends. No. I guess it was a. She only likes her.
Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon. Quickly.
Fuck. Did it save? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go to Painland, guys. Oh boy. This seems promising. It's the gym. Jump scare! Roar! Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hi, Sakura.
However... Well, then... I'm so that...
Game face. Come on. Objection! Oh, no? Okay. Oh yeah, we need our new motive. Totally forgot about this. I can't take this and I'm not even in it, bro. Can we just not live normal lives?
Well?
What happened to living here eternally?
That's right.
Huh?
I see.
Today, I'm feeling
Why?
Come on.
In other words, hey!
What is this? You're a liar! Huh?
Thrills, chills, kills! I can't wait!
Huh? What the heck?
What are you saying? Wrong.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Because I do know for a fact. I saw it! She was in here scrapping, bro! Y'all didn't see it, but I did! She was in here whooping. 1, 2, uppercut! You didn't see it! It was amazing!
I see.
You saw all that? Yeah, I was kind of fire, bro. I don't want your autograph.
What? Not possible.
Impossible.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry.
What?
Please.
Don't make me repeat my... Come on! I see.
Wrong. You're wrong. What the heck? That's terrible.
Wait.
however...
Oh yeah? Oh, we're doing it. Hey, I believe you could do it. You were going head to head with the bear. You got this covered, bro. You got this in the bag. I'm here with you, bro. What you need?
I'm sorry.
Energy? I got you, bro.
Huh?
Hina.
W, way to go out, though. I mean, hey. Whoa. She's kind of spitting. Let her finish.
I'm sorry. Well.
But...
I'm sorry.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
So, does he really just sit here all day and just, like, watch us?
Okay, then. Sweet.
That's so boring, bro.
No way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
That's terrible! Why?
What?
What is this?
Calm down.
Why?
Anyway...
This game has me standing up. Unconsciously standing up. Didn't even notice. What do they add now? I don't even know what they added.
But
So much stuff on that screen, bro.
Good morning. Get ready.
Shut up. Oh, I know why. Stick drift. I was like, why isn't it coming up? Why do I have to spam it? Okay, that's what that says. I need to start reading what he actually says. Of course. Hey, Kiriki. She's so mad. And then boom, somebody's dead. What do you mean? You were like, so... Y'all thought I died? Whoa, 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 whoa. Even what happened? Now you're worrying me. He's here.
What the heck?
Taking rescue.
Such ignorance.
Oh yeah, I forgot, bro. We got the equivalent of Kazuya walking around here. I forgot, like, she's quote unquote not a friend now. I still trust her.
Stop talking.
If she was here, I wouldn't be.
What is this?
Naturally.
Naturally. I hate this dude, bro. Unfair.
What the heck?
Bro, you already knew we had a spy. Now that you know who it is, you're mad? What? You already know somebody was already in here. Why be... Okay.
What did you say?
I guess now you have somebody to point the anger towards, but... Stupid, this is life for games.
That's terrible!
It is stupid. Yeah, you are stupid. You say life or death game. But ain't you the one that helped out with a murder not too long ago? Just because it was boring?
Hey.
Alright, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
What the heck?
However... In other words...
But...
I guess I'm ignorant, bro. As soon as I seen the piano room, I wouldn't even be here. I would have slipped out as they're talking. Went to the piano room.
What are you saying? Huh?
What do you mean it wouldn't matter? If she were to die, it'd be one of those people the mess runs to control. I have no problem with that. Okay, but who's gonna kill her? Ooh, thank you.
What the hell?
I would have been like, hey, don't hit him. Good job. You can't do that. Hit him harder next time. But actually, just punch him. Just like, put your body into it. Like, step into the punch. Please, bro. Sometimes you just need to shut up.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. Oh. You should have been the one to die.
What? Interesting.
What is this?
Oh, stop. Byakuya, walk out, bro. Stop. Why do you, wait? It's, it's like you're making drama, bro. Everybody chill out. Aoi, you go sit over there. Byakuya, go to the library, bro. Y'all making this bigger than it has to be.
That's right.
See, shut up, dude. Let me step into it, bro. Thank you. Can you sneeze, please? I don't want to hear you.
Just a second.
It's what other people call feelings by Byakuya.
Hey.
I don't have time to play with you.
Totally forgot you were here, bro. Appreciate you keeping the peace. Dap me up, bro. Yeah. Go ahead and get some breakfast in, you know? Some pancakes, some eggs, you know? Some bacon. Tough crowd. Free time! Duh. You already know who I'm going to. Us. Hey, yo. Have no fear, bro. Yeah. So nobody's on the first floor. I'm guessing everybody's on the fourth. Yep. Looking like it. Hey!
Anyway.
Oh my god, you still mad, bro. Sigh, bro. Huge, disgusted sigh. Kim lap. Yo! What's up, brother?
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
I see.
We're friends! Bruh! Yes. I've been meaning to give these to you since chapter 1, and we just haven't hung out, so... Here you go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah! No problem, my dude. And now we have to go make it up to the psychopath. Oh, that's the good. I think we should go hang out. Well, I would say you, but like, you don't want to talk, so whatever. Do we hang out with A-Hole? I think we hang out with A-Hole. What you doing in here, Bianca? Nice. What is up?
What do you want?
Yeah.
That's fine.
So you're so full of it. Yeah, sure. What could this idiot like? How many? Hold on. Wow, there's a lot of chapters in this game. I'm guessing. What's that? This is just the start of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What you gonna do? Bring people back to life, bro? You don't seem like the picture type. He probably would like a golden gun, but he probably shoot me with it. That's why I giving it to you. I've thought about giving it to him, but it's just, you probably be like, here you go. Oh, thanks. Pow. Yeah, it works quite well.
This is... naturally.
Wow.
So in other words...
You really like that, huh? Okay. Okay. so pretentious. But I would take us to even greater heights. Okay. Perspective of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority.
Naturally.
I hate you, dude. I assure you, it comes from the battles I've fought and won. Wow.
In other words...
Man, the stock market, man.
Yes.
Stock trading? Day trading?
That's right. Don't make me repeat myself.
Honestly, that's the only thing I agree with you. Our high school is on Byakuya Tokugami, okay? My apologies, I stepped back. Oh, nice.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
I'm not ready, dude. I'm not. Just leave me alone. Just let it in. Leave me alone, please. Oh. No one else has to die, bro. Just.
And that's this.
Please. A body has been discovered.
Good. Get ready to.
Okay. Yeah.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's not dead.
You've gotta be kidding! You SOB! Totally not adorable. My beautiful scissors!
So what happened with you? I know she quote unquote just told us, but like, why are you picking fights with the psychopath? That's not smart.
Sorry.
So, fight about what?
But...
Duh, but I'm thinking, like, exactly what? Like, what she say?
What the heck?
You're serious?
Isn't really what I was thinking. I mean, the intention was just get up and punch and not stop. So, possibly. I don't know.
Sorry.
I mean, that's understandable. Having a lot of hair is kind of...
Hina.
The music stopped, so I stopped.
Huh?
Hey!
Who did this? No, whoa, it wasn't us. Whoa there. Eat. While I eat, bro.
How dare you! No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
I just see the dude that's like looking up into the sky. The meme you've seen everywhere, bro. That's just me right now. Take him first.
What? I can't forgive this!
Whoa!
Hey. It would seem...
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I've already got barred, bro. Use his ult.
Goodbye.
Oh, what you finna go do? Hey, how you been? You're not finna give me the silent treatment right now. Come on, gang. Okay, we can move past this. We're adults. We can do better than this. Please tell me we can do better than this.
That's fine. In other words... I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Because... That's fine. And I...
Oh, we're so chopped, bro. This... Oh my god. We're not getting out of here alive. I've accepted that fact.
Anyway...
We're having love stories when like 7 people have gotten murked already. I can't. I'm losing faith. I can't. It's baffling, honestly. Excuse me. So we just keep yapping?
Whew. Indeed.
Oh.
So... Shall we go?
And then we fade to black. In silence, I chased her. Back to the bathroom. Oh. So are we just gonna leave Ego out in the open? Does it not matter now? Can we at least put them back in, like, the cubby over there?
Indeed. Wrong. Right.
Alright. How do you charge yourself? Because we don't have a cord in here. Or a plug.
Indeed. What?
That's a big, like, ooh. You're asking a lot right now.
But I want to be able to help.
W alter ego?
That's right.
I was gonna say something, but that's gonna be so rude to Chihiro.
That's right. So, but still, I'm gonna
Hey. Certainly. Correct. Makoto.
Isn't the room locked?
Hey. Now.
So, I want to believe in myself. Leave it to me.
Listen.
I like how Chihiro got more screen time than anybody else in the game right now. After being dead.
That's right.
But there's no internet there, bro.
Indeed.
Where? Oh, over there.
However...
It's like, where?
That's what we have to do. Correct. It's true. So then... Makoto. However, it's true.
You're making me walk there? Can I teleport? She said second floor, right? Okay. Whew. Oh man, I gotta pee.
Why? Listen to me. Just a second. So then...
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to press circle. I'm just nervous. Bro's just gonna be sitting in here. I knew you'd come back. Yeah, that wasn't hard. Guys. You said on the wall. Oh, W. Whew.
That's right. Leave it to me. So, Huh? Thank you.
And then they got whacked
Makoto.
again.
Correct. Goodbye. What? Why is that? Whew.
So high maintenance. I mean, I don't know. Make me feel good, I guess. Okay, you too.
It's true. However... So... Correct.
I guess. Well, chat has been fun, but I guess this is where the game wants me to die. I'd like you guys to follow me for more, you know. We'll be playing Danganronpa 2 shortly after this one. I don't want to answer it. Who is it?
Makoto. Indeed.
Oh my god. Oh. What's up? What's up?
Hey.
Huh? Huh?
Anyway, listen to me.
What if she just locked?
Wrong.
I mean, what if she just sleep?
It would seem... In other words... Indeed.
No.
Makoto.
Please!
They used to. Nice. W. They knew exactly what to do, bro. So drug poisoning. Our body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered! After a search...
So can we put Monokuma on trial?
Huh?
Sakura's.
And now I'm officially scared. Cause who's the strongest now? Genocide Jill.
Dead? She's really dead?
Thank God I got this gun, bro. Why's her image all messed up? Did they turn her into a sprite?
Yes!
I see.
Just a second.
Interesting.
Huh? It's your fault!
What?
I won't forgive you.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Your power level would increase by this much speed.
What the heck?
Come on! It's the Huh? Say what? In other words, Phew! Hey, well done.
What is this?
Shing!
What is this? I won't forgive you.
Anyway...
That's fine.
What? That's fine.
What?
It's your fault! I won't forgive you.
Stop talking.
No. I agree with this one. Which I don't, but I agree with this one. Oh, so you could talk all the smack Byakuya, But when she says about putting them hands up, alright, bro, I don't even care that much.
It's all clear.
A compromise? I would ask you to let it all in. Just
Yep.
I'm surprised you're still here, bro. Dap me up. Honestly, just here to the end. You just be here. I'm just a chill guy, you know?
It's all clear.
What are you saying?
Calm down. Hey. Correct. Listen. Listen to me.
They changed her sprite. Ooh, blood behind her. £12 noon. I'm sorry. One of y'all actually put hands on her?
So...
So is there a secret door in here? Hold up.
In other words... Hey. That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is locked. The locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Simply means the killer commits the crime, then through some special method steals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door, right?
Correct.
Check top is the room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words... However... It's true. In other words... It's true. In other words... Indeed. It's true. Why? It's true. Wrong. Hey.
Yeah, it was already open. Thank you for showing me this picture. Now I can see more stuff. She died like a G though, bro. Look at how she's sitting. She's just chilling, bro. 2 bottles are missing.
Indeed.
The Monokuma bottles. I see you. There used to be more.
So... In other words...
Yep. There are more of them.
Well... I mean...
I mean, we did that.
So... wrong. Just a second. Hey. Correct. So...
Oh yeah, there's blood over there. Didn't even see that. Move the rug. What else? What else? What else? What else can I see? I personally don't see anything else. I guess I can examine the body.
That's fine. Naturally.
So do we come back and look at this?
So...
Okay, that should be it. Yeah, Bjork.
However...
Right. Kyoka.
It's true. Certainly.
And as for you?
I won't forgive you.
Whoa, now this is interesting. Byakuya.
What?
What do you mean interesting? I would have found out anyway. I hate you. Just say it as it. I did receive the note. Thank you. Honestly, that's fair. Cause you think you got a chance up front, she would just like, I'm ready to fight and throw you back through the door, bro.
Come on.
Alright, let's go see what this is. What did you say? I'm looking attentively at like the walls and stuff to see if there's a secret room or anything. Cause I've barely seen the one in that storage closet. There's not much else.
Hey. Sir. So... Hey.
Don't make me repeat myself.
What the heck? I won't
Well, I would like to go confirm. What else am I missing? Oh, the chair. Right. Duh.
Listen. So then... Listen to me.
You know? You know? What could it be? Uh, um... How about that? You got it all wrong! Actually... don't look at me! Hey, come on! Huh? Hey, come on! What?
Well?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want? Well...
If it's not obvious, I think Yashihiro did it. Because the candies were in her room, right? I don't think I have to check.
Hey. I see. Anyway...
Understood.
Hey. Correct. So... However...
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
Oh, which one did she hit you with? They're all chest faces. Pawn. I don't know what that one is. Listen, I don't play chess. Bishop. I don't know what the ones in the middle are. The chess pieces.
So... Hey. Anyway... That doesn't matter. So then... So then... In other words... Listen. In other words... So then... So then...
Is that the knight piece?
I knew it. In other words... Hey.
brain not working. For those first experience the correlation between each bottle, put it all together. I believe you will arrive at a very persuasive conclusion.
Just a second. Hey. Whew. It's true. So... Hey.
What is that?
Correct. Hey. It's true. It would seem... Indeed. Correct. It's true. Hey. Whew. So...
Okay. To the lab. Oh god. Upper floor. Totally forgot. Put it in reverse. In the corner. Oh wow. What? No cap, bro. No comment.
What? I see. I see. It's certainly possible. What? Hmm. So, in other words,
Yeah, you said that. I mean, what else is there? The chemical stuff itself? Yeah. What else is there? Oh, I guess we can check the cabinet to see what's missing or something. Oh, isn't it the poison cells? Yep. What else is there to check? Okay, we're checking all three, I guess.
What? That's fine.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. Please go through the red...
Whoa. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd be doing two today. Oh, I unconsciously got everything. Let me out! Oh my god. I can't. Hey guys, how we doing?
What?
Yes, in.
Yep.
Well, here. Yes, in. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
What the heck? What the heck?
She died the best way, bro. She died a meme. What a G. Man. Okay, before I continue, Tom, are you gonna stream this game? At any point? Do you care about Dong and Rafa? Cause honestly, bro, I just want to go down the list of who's gotten murked so far. Cause it's been a ride. It's been something. I already know who did it. I wanted to ask you about it, but I didn't. But I feel like I know who did it. Anyways, man, off we go. Man, less and less people, bro. This elevator looking empty, bro. Whew.
Now then.
A deadly class trial! Yes, always save. Always save. I have more skill slots, but I don't think I have a new skill. Yeah, I haven't been yapping with everybody. We got a few bullets here and there. 21 bullets. Oof. Okay. Trial. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, I've heard this before.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
We'd know if...
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
It's time, baby! Make your argument. Oof. Okay.
It was...
Hold on, Yappa Hold on, Yappa Sakura had written those notes, Put these notes underneath each person's door. You gotta feel happy all day.
It's one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
A motive?
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for...
Toko's account. That's a throwaway bullet, because you're the one accusing her now.
Saying so.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Okay. Just being sure.
Shoot!
I'm just being sure.
It was one of you. One of you killed...
And what reason did...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
It was one of you. One of you killed
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed...
And what reason did...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed...
And what reason did...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Ooh.
Shoot!
Ah, I thought I was clicking. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Okay, let me... Sakura had written notes.
And what reason do you have for saying?
Because you hated her!
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No,
See, I'm overthinking it. I'm just overthinking it.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Okay. New bullets. Footprints in powder, that is fucking body pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Of course.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Yo, whoa! Boy, that's cap.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dot? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura!
Well, I mean, but she gave it to me forever ago!
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
And you ran away.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Because he's stupid.
But we just talked! That's all! I didn't do...
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See?
What are you saying?
You just don't know when you're beat.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
You're so dumb. That's right. You weren't allowed to check the crime scene. Yeah, wrap it up,
Well,
Bata.
when we...
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
What doesn't make sense? Everything... I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
what's your problem?
What I
magazine dying message. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
That makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
Did I do the same thing twice?
Shoot!
I suck.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Listen, I'm not...
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Right.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun.
I'm just guessing at this point. My brain's pooped. I locked out.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
Tucked away?
I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had... I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun.
I'm so dumb.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense! I can tell you exactly
when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine. When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying... It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine. When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can't believe I got in this far in this game, bro.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Please. Oh.
Shoot!
I was so confident that was right.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found... It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out, I saw her fight.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yay, I have to restart. Yeah, no, I suck. I am utterly garbage at this game. I was doing so well in the very beginning of the game. Probably because the game was just like holding my hand. But now I suck. Okay, lock in. The status of her body is not what we're talking about. Pocket Chat is already discussed.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I didn't think that was right. I just wanted to make sure.
Shoot!
There's something wrong with what he said. He wasn't there for when her body was discovered. Do I just say that?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. I feel like I just did the same thing twice. Listen, bro, my brain is...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I'm just enjoying the story.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Let me read on Pocket Trash again.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Yay, the power of guessing.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
That's what I was thinking of this whole time. He was not there.
Tell us the truth, Hiro.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
What does that even mean?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
There's no blood on her hands.
I think we can all agree 100%, without a doubt.
The state of her body. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Let's do it.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Indeed.
Say what?
Then Hiro could very well have... That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured it.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Please don't tell me you killed her on accident. She asked you to go get something from the chem's room and you got the wrong thing. Please don't.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there... And that's all she said. Suddenly, I heard her. As soon as I heard that, I just knew she was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out. I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
And she ate that though, no cap. Body, mind, and spirit. She ate that, bro.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on—
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Yeah, he was going to die. You're not threatening. That was already gonna happen.
You're ready to vote now, right?
No. I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
I'm good at everything but the bullet time. I just saw it.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Do you think she would die from one crack over the head?
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Oh yeah, somebody was in the
I don't think
closet.
there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Why would I have... Wait! That doesn't even matter! Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
She doesn't... Yeah, you think that would kill her? One bottle over her head? Have you seen her?
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Oh, you don't believe it? I'm not even gonna go, like, show you evidence. I just want you to look at her picture. Who's killing that, bro? Look at the neck! She could take a truck to the head.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Bro, I didn't even have to open it up. Just look on the left of Kyoko, bro. Look at that picture.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Yeah, we're gonna lose Jinfei Joe. More bullets. Ooh, got almost a whole mag. Is that 5 shots? Yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
There's 2
Hiro
bottles.
really is the killer!
Okay, let me go.
I didn't want to, but
Yeah, why is there blood way over here, bro?
Did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hid. Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she...
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a Monokuma, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that... That right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And...
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a Monokuma, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from... And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I got it. First try. Let's go.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
That's what she meant by... That's what she meant by the experiment. Because if it was 1 bottle, it would weigh the same. But since it's 2, it weighs more than the 1 bottle. That's what she meant by that. I didn't get that at all. I was like, broken glass. Maybe there's some substance in the bottle that makes it lighter. I don't know. I was dumb.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something that... Once you understand that... Think back. After the... And we found pieces... But originally, there were 6 bottles and...
But how can you...
That's it. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it...
Chess pieces. Oh, we're doing the brain thing? Yep. Hangman's Gambit. Yep. Give me the C. Give me the E. S. S. P. I. Nice. Kinda clean with it.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
The chess pieces.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime and on the ground was the knight.
Oh!
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
What does Chaz have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better!
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Shoot!
Did I press that completely intact? I'm...
Shoot!
I'm trying to press broken.
Shoot!
Okay. Please go down. Thank you.
Got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second, but there's no evidence.
No way! You killed her!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be... But when I got inside, Ogre was...
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Why are you even asking us like it's gonna help?
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be... Why are you all ganging up on me?
You're adding more? What now? What could you possibly... So far, you've probably been pressing triangle during your final strike without a second thought. You're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to from the involved.
lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! That's enough! Shut up! I curse you! That's enough!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look...
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand.
Stop wasting my time.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Wow. Yo, he got you on lock. Alright, bro, come on now. Yeah, it was me.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Yo, got you on payroll.
Then you
bro.
killed Sakura! No, I swear there's...
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
I couldn't make this up if I tried.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. So I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened?
Yes, and I saw you write my name.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back, upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
To be fair, if you were scared of the biggest person
After I
here,
put the magazine
you'd
back,
be doing the same.
I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling, and when I there was Sakura, covered in blood, and staring right at me.
Hey, yo, W design though, bro. Imagine just waking up and seeing that, bro. I'd politely just close my eyes. You've already won.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. I don't remember what happened after that.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. Splatter everywhere! Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find. Sakura was just worried about you. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, we still got a few more cases to uncover real quick. We still got Powder, what was in her energy drink. I think she killed herself.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story?
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Alright, let's go.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
One of these two.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre, so you smashed her head in with the...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah, you didn't kill her.
Wrong.
That's Cap. Look at this again.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Shoot!
Sorry. Just staying on the floor, yeah.
I got it!
My bad. I thought we were already moving all the way to
definitely
the blood.
attacked in front of the shelf.
On
The blood stain by the magazine.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Of course not.
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So while everything was all confused and...
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because when we got there, she wasn't there to begin with at all. I was in the locker.
I got it!
We
Even
all
before
did.
we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Huh?
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it? If it wasn't from Jet, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
You're
No,
wrong!
it's wrong!
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can... explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along!
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Shoot! I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this. Just that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Oh, we're doing another Hangman's Gambit? Wow. We're really cooking, huh? Wow. Cool. I see how that's a gambit now, bro.
I refuse to give up yet!
Hangman's Gambit. P-O-O. Where's my T at? I need an E. Need an N. Need an N. K. Need a K. Give me K. Protein drink.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes... All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that, so maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead, and I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and they must have appeared around the time of the murder. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving... And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprint.
It was me. The footprints. If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer will...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, What about it?
Well, it's just...
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, Coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really... Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She asked me to bring her that protein, but... when I went to get the powder from the chem lab...
Now's my chance to kill her. That's when you switched out the protein.
And then... she downed it, and...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too... obvious.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just... nervous.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I
do? The side eye I would give Kyoko, bro. Okay.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Shut up, nice guy. Please. I really need to know.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
If you ain't gonna listen,
there's nobody else to...
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I
see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Then we would have seen footprints from C walking to A, then walking away.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Shut up, Joe.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I'm making the Happy Meal. Watch out. I'm gonna add something else. Oh, really? Okay. Footprints, obviously.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
Oh! That's wrong!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. What? Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it, huh?
Why do you want me, bro? Y'all be on a roll and then...
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it!
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of.
Part of the window from
the window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, what's strange is that...
I should have just trusted my gut.
I got it!
I should have just trusted my gut.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
No, that's wrong! You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
I want to know his voice actor.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it.
First time I've seen him baffled.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Really? Interesting cast of characters. This man was not only Tokoyami from My Hero, he's the Glasses brother from Dr. Stone, William Vengeance from Black Clover, and the guy from what's the prince name from Vinland Saga? Oh, I used to know it. Oh wow, that's a big one. And he's also Mao from McDonald's.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
So you failed to poison her?
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is...
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it, knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No, it's Toko.
What do you think, Makoto?
It's not Toko, it was what's called herself.
I got it!
Yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
It's called getting you guys out of trouble, because you would have been cooked.
What are you talking about?
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, we're doing this again. Okay. Come on.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! Do you have
yellow
This should
powder on her
prove it.
foot.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right, so the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Whole right side of me is knocked off, bro. Ming.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
The killer was Sakura?
I thought you already came to terms with this.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, Sakura went and got the ball so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve... I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
It was done deal.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence. The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
I was gonna say, how did you get in the locker? I forgot you got there first. Hand over the bag is so valid. Oh, crap. Oh, is this a copy? That's a copy. Oh. Like, I'm looking at it, but I'm like, this is a copy from the last one. Because it looked like the... I don't know, it's the manga. Hey, 2 to the head like a G, bro.
What happened?
Cool.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. She got there one step ahead of everyone else, and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I'm sorry. So you mean to tell me these two are switched? Cornball.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there once, and she found it. She crawled in. Then, from inside the locker,
jumps at the locker.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
To be fair, can you blame Hiro? This has happened to him twice now.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle, and thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine to that end, Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. She jumped out of... But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she also saw the blood. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
A noble.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion, and the one who went to all that effort...
You not tough, bro. Stop.
Was you, Hina.
You not tough, bro. They be giving bro all of these poses, bro. Stop it. You not him.
That's the full truth of the case.
I feel like he actually like said this and turned around and posed, bro. It was you. Why did he turn around?
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I'm him.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
False.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but so, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be?
Maybe vote for you. I'm gonna do a kill somebody who's already dead. Gray, gray, gray.
Okay. My entire...
What did you say? Come on. What are you thinking?
Don't be mean!
What is this? You should have been the one to die! What?
W Mans.
What is this?
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
But...
Hina.
Do you think they could win a 3v1 against her? Do you not see who that is? She was scrapping with the bear. Like, they wouldn't win if they tried.
Why? What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina.
Huh?
Huh? Some protein.
Please! Why? 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 Why?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is this? What are you saying?
In other words, yes, indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. Too bad. It's true.
Huh?
Unbelievable. Well now, well now, well now, well now. Damn it! Pung, pung. Phew. Shing!
And?
What are you gonna do? Hey, hey! But hold on.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. I've made a decision.
This scene will never not go hard, bro. She was actually in here scrapping with the bear over y'all, and y'all can call her fault. Sakura, you always welcome at the cookout.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Mind you, this is still, what's it called, reading this through and through. I'm surprised Monokuma didn't, like, do anything.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Wow, even Byakuya? Man, he's an asshole.
Huh? No way!
Correct. However...
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Too bad. Huh? Say what?
You know? Well?
What? What do you want? How strange. Hey! Phew!
Dap me up. Dap me up. Dap me up. You deserve the crispest dap of your lifetime, homie. And I'm here to give it to you. Dap me up, brother.
Huh?
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
What?
Yeah, we quit. You didn't think about that, did you? Yeah, we quit.
It's all clear now.
Aw, you moved on. Aw, look at him, he's blushing. He's a good guy now. He doesn't care. Aw, it's great.
Hey.
What the heck?
You want me to punish you guys?
What? But...
Wrong! Listen up! Yoo-hoo! Let's give it up!
But still, I'm gonna do...
What's the matter?
Just as I thought.
Actually...
What are you thinking?
Yep. Phew. Hey,
I want to be able to help.
Very nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Well? Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Huh?
Hello.
Hina.
Too bad. What? You guys? Hmm. Huh? Too bad.
What?
Wah-wah? Well?
Watch out, it's like he goes to find the body, and he comes back. Where is it? Where's what? Her body. Where is it? She's gone. Hey, you better watch out, bro. Sorry, I was in my own little world.
You.
Who?
Hey.
Huh? I seen bomb.
Yo! But...
Yes. Not possible. Stop talking.
Sorry.
No, 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 no!
Hold on. Yeah, I caught that too. I was like, wait a minute. Huh?
What did you say?
Sleazeball. Yeah, you seem like you know what? I'm gonna keep that to myself.
What the heck?
I see.
No, 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 no!
And another one dies.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Am I gonna die? Can I just like... Why did you wake me up? That would make me mad. Why couldn't you just get me in my sleep, bro? I had to be up for this.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
It's true. Whew. Hey. Correct.
Still got that golden gun? Curious. I play McCree. Okay, I play Cassidy. I can hip fire. You said what?
Makoto. So... Goodbye.
You know what? Perfect place to end it, and I already saved. Alright, stream. It's been fun. It's been nice. It's been amazing. You know, 2 cases one time. Didn't expect to do that today, but hey, we did it. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, stream.